When they repeat it so much, I know that's something. Hi friends, welcome back. I'm excited to get stuck in and enjoy and be interested and feel every emotion possible. And be like, damn, and figure this freaking plot out eventually. Probably not entirely. They don't want you to do it entirely, I don't think. I don't think they ever do, really. Although, no, it's usually pretty definitive to some degree or another, but, yeah, a lot of things are pretty interpretable. Sometimes, there's usually some sort of fringe ideas you could have about why things are occurring, but either way, I'm really liking the way this plot is shaping up. I think they really did take all those years of writing mystery games and their own experiences and really tried to make a game that really feels like it comprises two different writers worth of years and years of experience writing these games, because I think that the plot is very interesting and not really cliche in the ways that good at having twists, good at being like, I don't know what's going on, good at just being gripping and being like, what the fuck is happening? And I really want to know. And at this point, I passed a lot of the initial emotional clear that I felt around this plot, so I'm just like, what the hell is going on? I need to find out. And I'm addicted to this game. It's very good. I like it. I love the combat, but I do not feel like I'm doing it even close to optimally, but I'm not as inclined as a lot of other people to, but I'm just gonna focus on the fact that I'm enjoying the game. And yeah, let's see. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, and this is also a new, interesting, different thing, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. Don't... God, he's just completely acting like he never stabbed this man and doesn't, like, need to apologize or anything. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more really, dude. Fuck you. Yeah. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so, but Jesus Christ, you asshole. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody! I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential conflict. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. I want to hug her. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened... No. Your brother's really going to make you think like that, but no. I want to hug her. I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. And your brother will make and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. Because I care about her and no one else, in the most extreme way possible. Not that I had to say that word for word, because everything I do makes that clear. I decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being... No, you're not. Overprotected. Well, overprotected. Obsessive, yes. Obsessive, definitely not. Overprotective, maybe. You should stop calling me that, too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Alright, let's do that, Ema. Oh, that's so cute. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful... I love her, oh my god. You only think that you're alone in this world, no family, not even... No, fuck you! What? I don't have friends? That's not true, you have us. Oh, come on already, this conversation's still going! Two of you are gonna make up for it together, and that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. You better both clench your teeth and get ready. Oh my god, he's gonna hit a girl and not even just a girl? But, wow. That's how much Ema pissed him off? Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? Thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. Oh my god. Inflict them on their forehead. That's cute. You know, he's too fucking kind, actually. I love this man. What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even because I'm actually a good, really good person. But that's all. I'd sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron, how many times do I gotta tell you? That's just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Wow.
Thank you.
Okay, her saying that makes so much sense. Him doing that? Holy shit. Okay. It's only because it's for her, but fucking it's fine. Alright, discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? I love this man. This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. When's the next horrible thing gonna happen? Because, we're in so much buddy-buddy mode right now. That, like, yeah. Now, why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? Invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Alright, so a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can probably hardly stay open. I feel dismissible. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day. Oh, wow, okay. Is that gonna keep... Oh, wait. Did Ato make them tired somehow again? Or someone, and now I bet the prisoner's gonna freaking die. Or something.
Get ready for your 57th day. Prepare to be ready to
I'm so excited for the 69th day, which we might get to tonight, depending. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. Definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body are fully restored. Maybe it was just everything that happened the day before, but now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach's growling. There's not a lot of people here. Okay, well, he's, like, getting there early, maybe? There are already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't need to... Okay, yeah, a lot of people did that. You didn't eat yet. Nothing safe to me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you slept the whole day, too, huh? You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the Rashomanic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Beaver stay wolf down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone, and I killed them all horribly. It's probably what he's about to say. And we... Never mind. What he's talking about is we had a killing game, not that we had, like, group sex or something. But, like, it's phrased that way on purpose. Anyway. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Oh my god, sir. No, stop. You're fine. You're more than fine. You're a human, and you're being helpful, and you're doing what you can, and it's actually a lot more than you think, and I want to hug you forever. Why don't you eat... Why didn't you just eat with us? You darn fools! I should send you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to thin down a little. Is there anyone that I don't see here? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see... Well, I know Nozomi's probably still with Moko, because she's still not awake, as far as I understand. Is there anyone else? I feel like there's other people I don't see here. I'm not thinking of them right now, though. Yeah, Kako and Ima aren't here either, actually. Is that it, though? I think that's it. I think so, yeah. But Nozomi, yeah, okay, yeah. Game answered my own question. But I'm glad that I figured that out myself and remembered all for myself. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still haven't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies. Please do not. That ain't happening. Tell me you did something to them. I know you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why'd I do that? Yeah, honestly, like, no matter how he talks, we all see how he actually acts, and he's not gonna do shit like that. You're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today, so I figured. But Moko's still isn't waking up. Also, I bet that they're still really tired because, isn't there a plot point that the first time you use Hemo Anima, it takes a lot out of you? Or is that just... Well, that seems like common sense to me anyway, even if it didn't come up, but I feel like it did. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika! How many days has Moko been sleeping with this poor woman? Leave her alone! Let her be dumb in peace. It's so sudden. It is an addition of subtraction. I want to hug her. That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right. Of course, 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. Yeah. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Yeah. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too. Not all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. I mean, probably, but not for the reasons you think. Like, he does love Karuha, that's obvious, but... Yeah. Just can't resist the idea of... No, that's just you, dude. Jesus Christ. And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're usually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. I would just really like you to stop talking about yourself like that eventually. Like, please, God, please. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I'd say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Honestly, she's, like, really cute. I would like to take care of her. Anyway, well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. Oh, that's cute. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when they're starting out. She isn't an animal, my dude. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. Not only is Shoma not worthless, he has a fucking talent. Like literally, if he just grew up normally, like, if he just, you know, decided, I'm gonna be an animal shelter person or a veterinarian, he would have done fucking wonderful, you know? Like, instead of deciding that he can't do anything with his life. But, well, I mean, I'm 30 and I've only recently decided I can be a streamer because of similar shit, so I really feel it, but yeah. It's unfortunate, because that shit happens to a lot of people. I should know I'm one of them, but you can get out of it. So, like, yeah, that level of self-esteem talk is painful to me, because I used to talk to myself like that. I still do sometimes when I get really down on myself. Like, there are just moments where it feels really true, and then I just repeat it, and it probably continues to be a problem because of that, more than because of anything else. I've started to realize, but thankfully, I've noticed that if I focus on trying to make something positive, no matter how I feel about my ability to do so, my ability increases, more things, good things happen because of it. Streaming and YouTube has definitely been part of that, and no matter how slowly it happens, it still happens and it's still good. So, yay. And regardless of that, just being able to say whatever I want in a platform where people might hear and listen, rather than two people that probably won't listen, which is, used to be a lot of my life, is really nice. Because I think on the internet, you can more easily find people who are willing to just listen to you yap. Because, well, especially if you're just streaming on Twitch, because that's what people watch Twitch for. But anyway, he's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Never to wait. Jeez, you're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies. We started a card game last night and ended up playing till dawn. No, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. Oh, this man. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. That's your fault, motherfucker. But at least you're trying to change it now. That is a lot better than a lot of parents. For sure, I will give him that. But still, fuck you for a lot of things. But I don't think you're going to be as much of a problem as you were before, for sure. You're still going to be annoying, though. I couldn't win it all. You won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. I love her. Both of you, take it easy, okay? I love them. Actually, I really love this. After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm just really curious about what the hell's going on now and what will happen. Because there's something that's going to happen with that prisoner. Either they're going to learn something from her, or they're going to someone's going to kill her, or she's going to break out and do shit, or I don't think she's going to break out and attack us. Because she really reverted very quickly from murder mode to please spare me, or we think that's what she was saying anyway. We don't really know. What if they were not saying please spare me? What might have they been saying? I don't know. Yeah, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But yeah, no, it's not. We've basically established that the invaders weren't created by the world to advance world death. It's like some humans ended up becoming part of the invaders somehow. And then the rest were in the TRC, from what I can tell. Or maybe other places like the TRC, but it seems like the TRC was it. But it is really convenient that none of these people knew each other. So that's a really interesting thing. I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Kai Durga. I'm worried about my friend because I think I might honestly more be worried that she's not around and maybe that she doesn't want to be around me because she's so helpful to me. So I do realize that there's a There's a selfish thing behind that, but it's because I feel like I emotionally need her for various reasons. She just helps me a lot, but man, I'm worried about my friend because she's disappeared for a few days, but she's probably just adjusting to having a new house, because I know that's what's going on with her. She probably got really tired last week, and like her not being around on Fridays after a week like the last one she had, especially if she's adjusting to new circumstances. And now she has to drive to work by herself when her dad used to take her. So the more I think about it, the more I'm like, no, she's definitely just adjusting, and it's probably maybe making it harder to want to Discord. And maybe she's been sleeping so much and not been around when I've been around, and you know, that sort of thing. Like, I don't know. She'll probably have an explanation if I do ask her. She may not say anything. She used to be very secretive, but I'm just scared for her. I'm just saying that because I feel like I need to get past it. I need to, like, accept that this is true. I don't know what's up with her, but she's disappeared like this over and over and over again, and has always come back and been fine. Maybe not during when she was gone sometimes, but always when she's come back. And sometimes she's relied on me, actually, during those times when she's really bad, so if I think about it, it's not that likely that she's actually doing that horribly. I don't know, though. But, I it's the whole thing. Paco. Is out there. And we can actually hang out with her now, Taylor. Yep, she's just gonna be chilling with Moko, which is really cute. She spends all her time there. Which is also kind of gay. Anyway, I think the first thing I want to do is see what I can upgrade. And then see what I can do to upgrade things. This is basically what the loop is, and there's various things you do to upgrade stuff. Nothing new there. I think it'll always tell me when there's new ones. I wonder when that's gonna happen. I wonder if it's ever gonna unlock, like, the normal ones. Like, the normal training matches or something. We'll see. But yeah, first, everyone that's kind of behind. I saw someone with 2. Well, yeah, she and Emo would be behind because I haven't had the chance to upgrade them until now, so I might as well start with that. I'm gonna always learn all of their options. And then maybe it should actually be, before I give them all these options that I haven't really been using much, but now I understand, I have more options when I do, I need to remember that these 3 are options. When I, do boost Hemo Anima, when I have over 100, what's it called? I forget. But, so launching a counterattack is one of them, which is nice. But I'm not attack 2, okay. There's attack boost, and there's move again, which tends to be one of the best ones, but there's other ways to move again. Like, using accelerate, if she's able to do that. She meaning Tsubasa, obviously, using the I think they're called agility potions to cure the fatigue, so that sort of thing. Wait, does move again also count as, like, using, okay, voltage is the word, by the way, for the bar thing, but also, anyway. Attack plus 2 to user. Yeah, and then unyielding spirit. Oh. Hello? Hold on. Click. There we go. Hello? Okay, it decided that my controller no longer controls the game. What's going on? Okay, click. No, there we go. That was interesting. Some weird niggles with the port. Okay. I do sort of want to upgrade that, though. But anyway, I upgraded him once. I'll upgrade her once at least. I can't learn Hellfire. I need more social studies. So that's actually what I'm going to be working on. But in the meantime... anyone else that's low that I use religiously, like, you know, for example... might as well... oh yeah, like, since I use Accelerate religiously, in particular, let me literally just... it's just so good. As much as I can. How much more can I upgrade? I can't upgrade shit right now, yeah. Okay. That's still probably I'm gonna get a lot out of that, because Accelerate is probably my favorite move. Except, no, the Zombie's Heal is probably the other thing I really want to upgrade. So I need to keep watch of that. In fact, I'm gonna make sure I can't upgrade that right now, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Pretty sure I need more of the red thing that I keep forgetting. I don't think I ever really learned what it's called. I think they told you, but I didn't really register it in my brain, because I need name repetition to register things in my brain. Okay, also I need more math to do that as well. So I need math and social studies. That makes sense. Those are definitely the subjects that I'm worst at here in game so far. Except what's funny is social studies I was definitely better at. Math, my best subjects in high school and real life were English and social studies. Everything else I kind of sucked at, I'll be honest. Science and math went over my head really fast. Really, really easily. And I wasn't always great at social studies because it required memorizing a lot of things, which hood brain, and also I quite frankly was never very interested in my school. I really do not think that school is as important as people teach you it is. School is important for the corporations that want you to hire you to do the same mundane jobs, and want you to be orderly and follow the rules. That's what school is for. School is not for the children. It is increasingly more and more easy to find lines of work and things like that that have nothing to do with going through normal school. Okay, so just fucking do not. Because it sucks. And by it sucks, I mean it sucks the life out of you. Although it can be good for certain people for certain reasons. Okay, no. Let me rephrase that. I think everyone should go to elementary school. Maybe middle school. High school is when it starts to be a little bit... I don't know. I feel like people should have way more options than going to normal school. As like a legal thing. Anyway. Like, once you get to high school age. I think that would solve a lot if you had a lot of, you know, endorsed career tracks that just had nothing to do with school. Especially online. The internet is the future. We all know this, and the internet can give so much freedom to people if you want to work on it. As far as, like, online, as far as on your own time, you know. As far as in whatever environment you choose, instead of going to an office and having to deal with other people, certain people. You know, you can certainly choose to put people around you, but, you know, being able to choose when and where, and also what you do, is just much more of a thing online. If you find a way to work completely online. And it's just that lots of people big corporations don't want that because they want to be able to control people. And they can't do that as much if they're not in person. That's why I think more and more people just need to have some sort of independent, like, way of being. And right now, what I'm seeing is happening in society is more and more people are saying, fuck all of these structures that just don't really help anyone but the elite. The elite are trying really hard to force people to obey the structures and make them even more ridiculous and make themselves even more money, and at some point it's going to all collapse and they're not going to have ways to make money anymore because too many people have said, fuck you, I'm not playing your game anymore. And then society will get exponentially better. But we're unfortunately in right now the decline of the current thing, which is going to mean more people are going to suffer more for a while. But that will not last. It doesn't make sense if it will last, because the idea that it will last forever doesn't make sense to me, because more and more people are waking up and becoming happier because they decided, I'm going to do this instead, and this was just better for them than whatever people keep saying, whatever easy thing they were basically guided into by the school system and the college system and the corporate system, and the working for a company and what most people think that entails system. It needs to go, because it creates so much suffering, and it really only benefits the richest people who probably aren't even that happy anyway. Like, probably. Maybe, but probably not, I feel like. If they're still putting so much of themselves into more money at the expense of everything, I feel like all those people are probably miserable if that's how they're still living. Because if you know anyone that thinks like that, maybe they don't have, so much of a scale of it. They're always miserable. So I don't think, it's all a lie. The whole happiness comes from work hard is a lie. Happiness comes from enjoying where you're at as much as you possibly can, and that's hard sometimes. It's really fucking hard sometimes, but it also gets easier, and it also really varies. Like, I've learned to enjoy my life and more, and it's great. And things about myself, and I'm slowly opening up to being less, critical of myself and more kind to myself, and getting more things done and being more kind to other people as well, and everything like that. So, what's up with Ato? Why is he sitting here thinking? I feel like that's supposed to mean something. I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are born a researcher, huh? A born researcher, huh? You know what? Yeah, a born researcher, like, someone that would know what was going on there. Someone that would be actually orchestrating this. And maybe the reason why a bunch of things happened because we're not supposed to know this shit. And that's why Sirai never told us. And we're really not supposed to know. So whenever we're about to be told the truth, he kills things. Because for the purpose of the research that he was involved in, we're not supposed to know. That's what I think is up with Ato. Like, he was involved in the research that involves us in the pods. I swear. Except... Wasn't he the one... that told... that, like, made sure that everyone heard what... Shoma said about, remembering that he was part of research. So, but see, that's exactly, like, a good way to cover yourself. All they need to know is not the whole truth. If you act like you are in service of us knowing the truth, and then you keep us from whatever you actually don't want us to know, that's a good way to cover up the fact that you're doing that, right? But I don't know, I'm just sus. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself use... motherfucker, okay. Maybe without Hemo Anima, sure, but, you're one of those literal 3 characters in the game, maybe 4. I feel like Mako's gonna be a 4th, but one of currently 3 characters in the game that I can think of. Hiroko, Kyoshika, Eito, that have really, really strong, short range attacks. After spending some time together, you understand Eito better now. Yeah. But the fact that he has a scythe is real interesting if she's literally been killing people. Because that feels like a nice thematic thing, I don't know. In fact, hold on, I remembered something about his moveset. If we go... I'm not going to be able to upgrade him yet, but if we go here, right, and we look at his moveset here, Judge, Jury, and Executioner are the names of his skills. And I'm just like, I don't know, maybe that's what he's meant to be, by the people that put all of this in motion, the academies and everything. Possibly more than that. Possibly even the invaders for some fucking reason. Like, who knows, man? Okay. By the way, if we go to the courtyard... how did we get there again? I accidentally went there before. Here we go. Yeah, her. Oh, we can even talk to her. And yeah, Shoma's around. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to fully be in charge of caring for the prisoner. We already allowed this of you. You are fine. I want to hug this man. Promise you're fine. It's really hard. I know it's really hard to think you're fine. I feel that in my soul. However, you can get past it, dude. I promise you. I've kind of started to, and it's fucking amazing. By the way, I love the armor. Also, she's very pretty. Also, I feel like I recognize her face, but I don't know why. Have I just seen her around? I don't know. I feel like I've seen a character that looks just like her that isn't her. Wait. Her hair looks like Hiroko's. No. Maybe. Were her eyes purple? No. That doesn't make sense. But that would be a reason she disappeared, but then how did she become no languagey? No, that doesn't make sense. And she's really fucking scared looking. Woohoo, fountain, splish splash. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, so... yeah, it's real interesting. Enemy commander's locked inside. What are we gonna do with her? Don't know. I think that's important for plot, but we don't know yet. Because I've upgraded things, I'm gonna see what I can make here. If not much, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and rec room. Oh, you know, we don't have much. We really don't have much. I'm just gonna go ahead and preempt, especially because I need materials for other things. We definitely need to just go... Actually, wait. If I look right now, can I, like... oh, yeah, I can see. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of 2 of these categories. And I don't think 215 is that much either. I think 925 is a good chunk, though. So, in that case... let's make sure I can't make anything with what I've got. I highly doubt it. I feel like I might be able to make more stuff. More trap stuff, because I imagine that would require the bolts category, like the metal stuff, is probably what that is. But let's see here. Yeah, gear, metal shop. Yeah, can't make shit. But... hey, yeah, yes, we're fine on the bolt category. It's just we keep not having enough of the other kind. Also, I need skills. But I definitely need materials. You could say I need skills more than materials, because in order to use the materials for certain things, I need the skills. So with that in mind, now I could be hyper, like, what's the word? Specific about I want this, so I'm gonna up this, but I also just want to have materials to, when I've increased my skill levels and things, I'll just have a lot of stuff to make, so I don't know. I'm not sure which one's better. But considering... Do I use materials? I also use materials to make gifts in order to increase that, so that's the other thing. Yeah, materials first, mostly because of gifts. That makes sense. Because gifts can be used to get a good chunk of stuff, of the stat from the people that would give it if you were to hang out with them, is what I've found. Anyway, so with that in mind, with all that in mind... Feels like our bonds of friendship go stronger every time we overcome a trial together. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, indeed. You know, what doesn't kill you, like having to go through Thire dying and Hiroko disappearing, and you know what I mean? Anyway, I feel like that text is red for a reason, and that's the reason I feel like it is, but again, I'm just sus. Right, I don't know what the criteria for going out is, but I don't know if I was ever told, but okay, I'll do something else then. I can't really make stuff. I will study in the library. I feel like if you finish the second half of a book, I think the one I need the most is social studies. So let's see. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book, increase your observation by 10. Okay, yeah, nice.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to... You never know when... Well, then.
Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. So all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. I guess Nozomi just sleeps next to Moko. I swear to God she's gay. Like, it's probably just she really feels... It's probably just she really feels indebted to her, though. Anywho. Guess I'd better smoke some marijuana. Actually, no. There we go. I love life, I love video games, I love food. I love feeling good when I do chores and stuff, getting stuff done. I love myself more and more every day. I really do, because I'm starting to realize I've got to have a lot of good qualities, because so many people have told me that. And I have been recognizing more of them, I think, here and there. And I think I need to stop telling myself a lot of the things that I used to tell myself, no matter how true they feel. The reason they feel so true is why I'm stuck. Like, they feel so true because I'm stuck in them. But it's really hard to get out of that. It feels really easy to feel like something is very true about myself that is negative based on past experiences that involved people that were mean to me because they probably had their own shit going on. So, you know, I'm working on that. I'm starting more and more to realize how untrue it is that I am worthless or less capable than other people just because I've essentially been told that, or because other people tend to be frustrated in me about certain things. There's also certain things that people love about me, you know? That's the only, like, you know, I know that people like talking to me because people do pop in here and talk to me while I'm streaming. People like to there's certain people that reach out to me pretty often, that like playing games with me every so often and seem to like my company. You know, it's a whole thing. So I'm working on loving myself, and we really all have to do that, man. Like, if you think you can't love yourself, you're literally just making yourself suffer. It's not easy to love yourself, and thus it is easy to think that you can't. But it is a thought, it is not a reality. Because I definitely feel like I love myself more, and you can definitely tell when someone loves themselves, I feel like. They just feel like lighter people, they feel like happier people. They are, because they love themselves. And you can get there no matter what the fuck your past was, no matter what the fuck you've done. And that's how you actually heal and become less likely to do bad shit, actually. Is what I've found. Bad or, for either yourself or other people. Like, a lot of my big thing is hitting myself in the head when I get frustrated in myself. So a lot of mine is self-directed, but a lot of people's hatred is other-directed, even though it comes from themselves. And that's how a lot of people do a lot of bad shit, And I have gone ballistic on my dad and all sorts of people. And, man. Not great. Okay. But I'm working on it, and I think that I'm getting to the point where it's going to be much less likely for me to do that. I love you, Durga. I love you, Durga. I love you, Durga. I've honestly just been doing that pretty often. I literally I'll just take moments to say I love myself over and over again, and it's been helping, man. You just gotta start somewhere. And I am generally feeling like a little bit less distressed all of the time. A little bit more able to do what I actually want because I'm not bogged down by my mental state so damn much. It's really great. And yeah, when I start... Okay, what the hell's going on? Everyone's in the cafeteria. I can't teleport, though. Why? I'm really confused. Am I supposed to walk there? Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure. Okay, this is why you can't teleport. Okay. Walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. You headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I had last seen her. It certainly has been. Yeah, you too. You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh, a fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid food. Are you sure that have you been eating food, Nozomi? Like, please? Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko's waiting. She's cute. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. I hope you've been eating. I guess you must have been. Or else you'd not be this energetic, surely, after a few days, but... That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. I guess she's been eating whenever she doesn't feel like Nozomi needs something and she isn't sleeping. And usually in the morning, she's trying to make sure, like, Nozomi eats breakfast, I guess, and then she'll maybe worry about herself. Because she must be eating or she wouldn't be able to run around like this, right? Because it's been a few days. So, let's hope, but I guess that's the implication, so... I'm gonna try not to worry very much about her. I'm in a state where it's pretty easy to worry about people right now. So I'm actually latching that onto the Nozomi right now. I just realized that. Because I've been worrying about a friend of mine because she hasn't responded to me in a few days again. But it's probably just her normal shit. She'll often either just be really tired and sleeping a lot. She'll often just feel like, responding to me is a moot point because it's been a long time, and she'll get to me when she knows I'm around and all that kind of stuff. And she's usually also used to being around during her working week when she can, and she has been very busy last week, so I really do think that she's just busy again, but she really does tend to, I don't know, no matter how busy I am, I reach out to her because she's really important to me, so I guess it feels like it's not the same, but it doesn't make sense when I think that way, because she's really good at like being around for me a lot when she can. So it's really just that her tendencies make her not respond very often at times for various reasons, and you know, I have similar types of tendencies with other things. So I'm just worried, and I think it's just because I also kind of feel lonely because there's not a lot of other people in my life right now, especially that are a really good, you know, place for like, that I feel so comfortable with, like with her. It's really just my dad and my cats right now, and then her. So, you know, I could certainly try to fix that by reaching out to more people, but that is like the hardest thing for me. But the second hardest thing for me is actually what I'm doing right now, is streaming, and it's actually not even hard for me. I think I'm actually gonna be, no matter what the fuck, I'm gonna stream every day. And no matter what comes of that or doesn't, I'm gonna keep streaming, and that means that more will come of it. Because that's what's happened before. But, it's, you know, I just need to not take a bunch of month-long or more breaks, you know? That and just make more content. I think that's what I need to focus on right now, on top of trying to really focus on my mental needs more, and figuring out how I actually meet them. And then other people will come because they've been. Like, when people do pop in this chat, I feel great. And you know what's happening right now? I think I'm a little bit scared because people haven't been popping in chat. Actually, let's make sure it's not doing the dumb thing again, where it's deciding that the Twitch chat and the multi-chat are separate, even though that doesn't make sense. The Twitch chat should be included, but no, okay, it's not doing that right now. But no one has popped in yet, and people have been popping in pretty early in my streams last few days, so I'm a little worried. But it might just be that they just, you know, they know this is what I'm playing, and they're probably not very into it. I'm pretty sure that happens a lot. I do that too. Or just there's other things they'd rather do than chill around with me, which is fine. I'd rather not keep them from whatever they want to do. And they might at least pop in. They might not too. Some days they don't, but a lot of times if I'm streaming, they'll pop in here and there anyway. But it really does keep fading if I keep playing the same game they're not that interested in. So I need to realize that that's all often it really is. It's not me, it is the game that I'm playing, probably. So yeah. But I really want to finish this, and I like finishing games. I like the predictability of I'm going to play this today, and then I finish it, and then I'm going to play the next one. I think as much as half of my brain doesn't really like a whole lot of predictability, the other half does, because I'm autistic ADHD. And the way those comorbidities interact is, can suck my dick, quite frankly. But I'm working with it better all the time. And I think now, I'm just gonna stream every day. I've finally arrived there. I need to be very proud of that, because that was a lot of shit for me. I don't know how true it is, because it hasn't been very long. It needs to be more than 1 month for me to really be like, okay, I've gotten there. But it feels like I have. It feels different. It doesn't feel as straining as it used to. It doesn't feel as bad when I make a mistake. It doesn't feel as bad when I end up having to take long breaks. It doesn't feel as bad when, I don't know, when I feel like I'm not playing well or I'm taking too long. I'm more accepting of myself. I'm more loving of myself. And I'm really proud of that. Okay. And, like, no matter, again, what comes of this or doesn't, I benefit from this more than I benefit from doing much else right now. So, this is for me. It's not just to feel a certain way about myself. It is because this is good for me. So I'm doing it for self-love. And, you know, it's all about practice, and it's all about just enjoying this thing that I enjoy, which is this game, or whatever game I end up playing that I like. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. It does sort of make sense. But, oh boy. By the way, Wednesday. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I knew what day it was. For scheduling purposes, various things. The rate she's going, maybe she just ain't ever waking up. It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? That she may never wake up, which is... my god. Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? It would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be really horrendous. Yeah, see, you would say that if you were covering up the fact that you were killing people, but... No way, no. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I'm just glad that Nozomi doesn't have to hear this, because she's with her right now. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moga. I swear to God, Kyoshika's gay as fuck. The way she talks about other women, and the fact that she refers to her sword as a she, and also makes allusions to using it as a dildo. You know, anyway, I'm hoping with the scabbard, or at least the hilt, and not... Anyway. What? I'm pretty sure that's the implication, but yeah. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I mean, you certainly act like one, my dude. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of... No. That is not how most people are, my dude. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Karara. She's gonna have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I'd do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Otsutsuki way. It's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revival-matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Yeah, fucking absolutely. Because these I've thought that a good few conversations ago about this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a gamer manga. Anyway, I love how no one even says no to that, and I love how, again... Fourth wall just doesn't exist! And Darumi is... Imagine the fourth wall as a monitor screen, and we're on the other side of it, right? Darumi is at the point where she is scraping away all the glass from the edges of the monitor. Most of it's already gone. Anyway. Probably with her bare hands, because she's insane. I'm sorry for that image. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her, after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry? No, it's already for what? It's time to feed the prisoner. He's excited. I love him. He has such a good duty. He's such a good boy. I feel like she's gonna be dead or something. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed off the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. Oop, hold on. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? Don't you guys, she's not a pet. She's a human. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? I feel like that either might not be the case, or the point is, we started world death, so of course, if the Earth had that ability, it would make more humans to advance world death, because we're really good at it. Actually, maybe that's literally it. I don't know. I need to do something. Moving around might distract me. What's uncomfortable about this, and I'm sure this is intentional, is the fact that we all know that we are destroying the planet, and it is rebelling in real life with natural disasters. Which is how they said that this started. But that is also a very common Japanese plot. Like, a lot of Japanese games and anime, and I mean so many, revolve around this general idea that we fucked the planet. And then Tokyo was one of the last bastions of humanity. It's so fucking common. It's very interesting. Maybe not Tokyo, but Japan. You know what I mean? It's really interesting. Okay. Let me think about... Let's see. Yeah, I want to see if I can go out this time. Because that's like the main thing I've been needing. By the way, if I go back here, yeah, he's with her. That's very cute. I would like to be the one taking care of her just so I can stare at her. She's freaking gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea for now of continuing to do this. Oh, she can't, because, yeah, because, yeah, Nozomi can't because, yeah, Moko. And she, not this time, Saws, because that's really funny, because, that she has a line there. Wait, there's 2 empty slots. Who are they? Unless that just isn't people. But is it? I wonder about that. Is this just like, the box is this big, so these 2 things had to be there because otherwise it would look weird because there's 2 empty spaces? Or are those literally, there are 2 more people? Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone in art, and I've seen a lot of art that I didn't mean to online of this game, like official art. The splash screen has Moko on it. Hold on, actually, let me do something very quickly. If I go to the splash screen, do I not recognize any of these people? Let me see. Yeah, there's Moko there. That was the one that I know was gonna show up. That hadn't shown up for very long because she shows up very close to the end. That's definitely Hiriko. I think that is Nozomi. That's Takemaru. That's Kako. It's kind of hard to see with the logo in the way, and they're all facing away. That's definitely Kurara. That's Sire. Well, I'm looking at the characters right now, though. That's Kako. No, that's Kako and Ima. Who's this? Wait, this one might be someone new. No. Maybe. That's Kyoshika. Wait, okay, how many of the... Okay, actually, no, this is the easier way to do this. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 students in the picture. Oh my god. Yeah, there are 2 more characters. Okay. It's just like, I know for a fact she was in there, because she's very noticeable. I don't want to say anything mean. She definitely stands out. And a lot of the other, like, there's someone's head that's cut off that might be someone I haven't seen yet. There's someone like mostly covered up by the logo that I don't think I recognize. I think there's 2 of them there. Yeah, okay, all the people are in the splash screen on Steam, but 2 of them I just can't see enough of on screen to realize that they're going to be a thing. But there are 2 more characters. Very interesting. I'm really interested to see where the hell this goes. I'm gonna BRB very quickly. And I really mean very quick. I'm just gonna go to the freaking bathroom. Possibly get some water and possibly some more coffee. But certainly not much else. Probably do a very small chore stuff. Oops. Didn't mean to change scenes. What I meant was to do this. There we go. And then this. Hello, I return. Hello, Dynasty. Sorry if you've been waiting for a while, but I had to take care of things, as I always do. At some point during the stream, at this point, I'm gonna have a long break, because I basically need to make sure that I'm not overwhelming myself. I think it'll be easier to not have to take so long breaks to do that in the future, but I think I just need to really get more comfortable with streaming, essentially. And that will just come with time. But, hello, just a minute or two. Good. Let's see, come on. There we go. But yeah, hello. How you doing? Hello, ma'am. Yes. Very yes. I really love that outfit for some reason, which is weird, because normally it'd be like, that is far too, like... It's kind of designed strangely, but I kind of like the metal. I like the fact that it's armor, but it's kind of risque, but it's not ridiculous. And purple and black, I've started to realize I really love most colors and black as a color scheme. Like that dual color scheme. Well, I mean, it's really a three-color scheme because her skin is very light, and it's a nice contrast there. But yeah, like, something about black and then accented with, like, most other colors just looks really fucking good. So, yes. Let's see here. Hello, ma'am. Oh, yes. Oh, I don't know why my brain didn't immediately remember who this was. Of course. Because I've seen Fate. I haven't seen all of Fate. Like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. But I saw... What was the original anime called? I watched the beginning of Fate. I forget what it's called. I think it was Grand Order. No, Grand Order is the game. I watched the original Fate anime because I've been seeing Fate everywhere, and I'm like, I have to catch up. I'm an anime fan, and I love her. I especially love her for her personality, or lack thereof, in the original anime. Fate Stay Night, yes. I watched that entire anime. I love it. I love her especially. It's a really good anime. There's a lot of other great women in there. And you can ask me about my opinion about all of the girls from Fate Stay Night, because I watched that, and it's great. I love it so much. Okay. And there's a lot of really hot servants. I really love the character design in that. Okay, who I'm gonna bring here, because my healer is not available, Sage, because she's taking care of her, who's of course not available. What I find interesting is that she has something to say about it when she should be unconscious, which is a funny thing. But what I'm gonna do then is I will continue bringing my tanky boy, and then for the moment, just, yeah, two people that end up being pretty ranged. I'll actually know what, yeah, my snipper now, because she's a thing now. And then, for the moment, I really like Tsubasa and her buff. I might do this for now. So, Kako stays behind Shoma, and she can snipe pretty far, because she's a sniper. She has, like, the biggest range, because, you know, she should. And then Tsubasa will basically buff everyone, go deeper in, and kill some things from in there, and then, yeah, I like that general strategy. Let's go.
Let's go.
And then Takumi will be Takumi, and basically be really good as, basically a median of that, like being sort of towards the front line, just in front of Shoma is generally what I'll do with him, probably. Alright. I think Desert is still, like, the farthest out, so I'm still trying to find other places to go. Also, I need to be mindful of trying to go, you know what? Out here, it does seem like there's more of the, metal stuff than anything else in the desert. Is that generally how this works? Hold on. If I just go down here, because this will bring me back where there'll be less metal and more other stuff. Oh! Okay, I do have the level to unlock this. This might be a new area here. Or I might just have to go through the flames again. Even if I've done that before, and yes, I think that is how that works, because they always come back. Okay, that makes sense. I found one that you'll especially like. Let me see. Oh yeah, hello, ma'am. What the heck? This is, yeah, see, this is a rare shit. Thank you very much. This is rare for me, because women that are dressed like men, which, I'll be honest, that's basically what I like the most for some reason. It is so rare in anime. Yes, please. I don't know what it is, but that is my shit. I'm saving this image. I'm not kidding. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, again, red and black, red eyes, red hair is always one of my favorite things. The trench coat, I always love trench coats and suits and pants on women. That's literally all of them right there. Yep, you're right. This is exactly my shit. Anyway. I think any redhead black clothes looks adult. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. You found the formula for me. It differs, but there's like a couple of other formulas, kind of, but that's basically it. Yeah, that's one of them. I don't think there's others as potent as that, actually. So no, I think you found it. It's also, a lot of it's got to do with personality for me. So, they can look very different, but have a certain type of personality in all of them, but that is one of the big factors, yeah. Let's see. They can look much more feminine and cute, but, like, have a certain type of personality. Like I said, I like gremlins. People, like, you know, and they can be very, like, dress extremely femininely and super cutely, but they act a certain way, and I like that enough that... Anyway. There we go. Getting more cloth, that's what I need. Yeah, there's less metal around here, so... The desert has all the metal, and the reason that I have so much metal and so little everything else is because I've been going to the desert. Because I thought it was the farthest area, and then I needed to get to other areas through the desert. That might actually not be it. I also find it interesting that I only still have 2 fire extinguisher level, and I'm not sure how you get higher than that. And I'm over halfway through the first
I'll do what little I can.
route, so I have a feeling it might mean that you're not supposed to unlock the whole area in the first route. Because, like, I've seen extinguishers that have, like, 5. So I'm not quite sure. And again, I'm still only at 2 and I'm halfway through the game, so I'm really wondering about that. Over halfway, in fact. This is like day 56 or 7 or 8, one of those. Yeah, right, so what a little... It's a little weird how this works. Wait, hold on, I can give her...
I'll do my best.
an attack potion, and she'll kill that thing back there.
I'm ready.
There we go.
Taking the shot.
Personally, I'm not a fan of the huge scar interface. Let me see. I actually like scars. I like anything that makes people look badass. So I do like scars, but I get it. And also, yeah, the neon pink I don't know, I kind of like it, but again, that's your preference, but I don't know why exactly, but I do. Sort of. But yeah, no, hello, man. And I actually do like the black, white, red thing she's got going on, and some brown, actually, quite a bit. Also, holy booba Batman. That is some cleavage. Those bitches are about to pop right out of there. Like, I feel like she's fighting or something, and then those nips just slip right out of there. Like, often. Like, that's what that shirt looks like it does. Anyway. My brain is obviously in a certain place that starts with G and ends with utter.
I'm ready.
Utter.
My best
Anyway.
won't be much. Say when.
Not that it ever really leaves the gutter, but anyway.
Don't expect much from me.
I will expect much from you because you can do lots of shit, but look at this.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I'll do my best.
Ready when you are.
Fuck.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Good,
wait.
whatever.
I wanted to be accelerating, so I will work on doing that more often. There we go. That's everyone.
Are you okay?
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Let's see. A bit of scar on, like, her cheek, I don't mind, but it looks like her head got split in half and it was somehow stitched back together. And eventually the stitches got removed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But, like, for example, I love scars enough that I really, really like... what is her name? But there's a girl in... And you're probably gonna know who I'm talking about. There's a girl in, Jujutsu Kaisen. I forget her name right now. But she has green hair. And she... There's a point in the story where she becomes... Like, her whole body gets scarred. I think because she gets burned. And goddamn, she looks hot. Anyway, like, after that point. I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I really fucking recommend it. I love it, and the women are, like, damn. To me, anyway. Maybe less to you. Probably less to you a little bit. But I love the designs of the women in that show quite a bit.
I'll do my best. I'm all set. Here goes.
And also, I think the story is pretty good. It does have what I call shonen problems that are annoying. It's one of those shows, kind of. It's hard to explain what I mean without spoiling things, and I don't want to. But it's like Fairy Tail in that I love it despite the fact that it has a lot of things I'm really tired of seeing in every anime ever. But it's good. In my opinion. Nightingale, hello. Yas. Very yas. I think I also watched part of another Fate anime. But I forget which one it was.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Let's go.
Oh boy. Yes, I agree. Again, like, I know I like red, black, and stuff, but I agree with Mommy here, mostly because she looks really sultry and, like, mysterious, and, like, there's a vibe there. And there is something about, like, the sort of, like, Japanese traditional garb thing that I find very sexy, and that seems to be what's going on with her. Also, does she have a tiger tail? Okay. But, yes, hello. And the more I see girls in anime with purple hair, in a purple color scheme, like, I don't love the color purple, but, like, I really like that color scheme for some reason a lot of the time. Because I think it really lends a woman to feeling mysterious to me. There's something about the color purple, I don't know.
I can do this.
But, yes. You can do a lot more than that.
I'll defend all of
In fact, that could kill a lot of other things if they were there. Bonk. Also, I love that he has a dog on his chest. And he just has a literal, like... I almost feel like... Gundam could sue for the design of that thing. Especially the head. Let's see, you find an abandoned research lab. Okay, let me see here. Well, yeah, I was wondering, honestly, when you'd start showing me Fate stuff, because Fate is known for just spawning waifus every 5 seconds. Like, that's what Fate does, is it just has women, like hundreds at this point, that are really hot. So, yeah. And it's always been a fan service series to some degree. Because, like, for example, there's the literal lore of, like, having sex with their masters in order to... something... I forget what the fuck the lore is, but there's literal lore about sex, like... So, I mean, yeah. I'm having trouble finding more ones for this one, huh? A lot of them look pretty moe. Yeah, that is one reason I think why I haven't, like, really deep dived into Fate. Is I noticed it was one of those, where there's a lot of those, which, you know, not my thing. But I really fucking love Stay Night. I will probably watch it again.
This looks useful.
Oh yeah, the other one I watched was Infinite Blade Works. That was the next one I watched.
I found something.
Yeah, I also need that this rock-looking type of material as well.
This looks useful.
And you also need those kinda, but not as much as I need. Like, yeah, what I'm hoping to do is get a 1 or a 2, and then I'll land on at least one of those rock-looking ones after this
go,
fight.
If you can stand me.
I do need to be careful about the fact that Soma will get whittled down and will not heal like most games.
I'll do my best.
Unlike most games, I mean. While I've got him out here like this doing battle after battle, so I gotta be careful about that. Energy snipper. Oh yeah, there we go. I was like, hold on, why was it not showing me that I was gonna damage them? Also, I can't. Okay,
Leave
no.
it to me.
Wait, isn't there someone that gives people an attack buff? No, I don't think I have that yet. Or either that or I haven't realized it. But Accelerate also is nice.
Leave it to me.
Actually, no, I should have waited, I think, for that. Well, that'll still... If I just, like, combo that with Takumi, then I will kill that.
Ready when you are.
Tired.
As long as she's behind someone. Especially if I just, like, make sure that Tsubasa's over here so that Kako could not get attacked. Well, yeah, definitely not this turn. But they're probably going to start going around Shoma to get to her. But I don't think they're going to be able to do that yet. Yeah, no. But Kako very squishy, because she's Snipper. And very tiny girl. So, must protect her.
I can do this much.
Yeah, more aggression
I'll
signal, because
try
now
not to
they're
drag you down.
bunched around all of us and they can start attacking Tsubasa. Which is what I do not want.
I've got this.
Tsubasa and...
Ready when you are.
our protag friend, but
ready.
more her, because she's, like, right there. And he's a little bit farther back. But, yeah, there she is. She can just get rid of that one.
Feeling weak.
And I guess he can just help whittle that one down for now. Yeah. And she can
Whenever.
continue that.
Don't try.
And then we'll be, when I have full voltage again, I hope I can just kill that big one outright with it.
Leave it to me.
And then hopefully the rest of them too. This might be my last fight because Shoma's getting pretty
Let's do this.
whittled down, and I definitely want to
I'm
put
good whenever. Take
the most points into Shoma, I've realized, because I really just
I'm
want him
taking
to
the wheel.
never die,
Leave
hopefully.
it to me.
Because his aggression signal is so good for not having other people die horribly,
I'm ready.
that, yeah, I really want him to be able to use that a bunch and
Give
not
it
die.
all I've got.
And unfortunately right now I can't heal him because our only healer is, for story reasons, not pickable right now.
Can't move.
Because this game isn't about healing. It makes sense that there's only one and you get her so late. And she's not even available for this, because this game is not about healing. It is about using all your resources, including the lives of your units effectively. And I really actually like that mix-up, because most games are about keeping them alive. It's interesting to think of it that way. Especially Fire Emblem, because, normally they have permadeath, or at least the old ones did, and the new ones have the option of that. And I'll be honest, I'm disinclined to actually do permadeath in Fire Emblem, because fuck that. But, yeah. How about that one? Let me see. I don't know if you like this, but I really like characters with hoodies, where there's anime-shaped ear stitched in. I actually like that quite a bit, too. It lends some gremlin-iness. Oh, hello, ma'am. I like her because I also sort of like the gothic look quite a damn bit. Gothic and, like, black and, like, kind of like, she's got, like, it looks like there's kind of, upside down crosses, and I don't know, she looks just kind of edgy, and I like that too. On top of just like women that look very you know, like businesswomen, I guess. But then I also like this sort of thing, and also like the fact that she's got like a decoration on her leg. I'm not sure what you would call that. It's a snake. I really like those details. Really cool. Anyway,
This looks useful.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
wait, why is there another fight? Did I just restart the fight? Wait. Oh no, I got into a different one. Can I run? Is that a thing you can do? No. Oh boy.
Don't expect much from me.
I kind of don't anymore, because you're pretty low.
Maybe this will be
And
something.
again, healing is not part of this
Here we
game.
go.
And once they're dead during
all
these
set.
explorations, they're dead. So you do sort of have to start worrying about their lives for this section, but in the story missions, the point is to not, which is really interesting. I might as well just finish it off.
Taking the shot. So
My best won't be
tired.
much, but still.
Ready when you are.
There we go. Can I also have her
I'll
snipe
do my
this one?
best.
Nope. I see, her range keeps going down. No, okay. It's these four... Okay, I see now. It's these four,
Locked and loaded.
cardinal directions that she can aim in, which is really awkward, because, you know, there's a lot of, like, positioning stuff to be mindful of in this game, which, well, it's
I'm sorry.
kind of what these games end up being, is, like, it's about positioning more than really anything, and I'll be honest, I'm not great at that, but I slowly get better at it as I play more of these, because I love them. And I do end up
Here we go.
bullshitting my way through most fights, just because there tends to be a lot of overpowered abilities in these games, and I slowly understand how to use them better, but I don't play optimal,
Good to go.
and I don't really want to,
Gotcha.
but I do slowly play more and more optimally.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you know, yeah, I can accelerate, after, wait, hold on. After, hold on, here we go. This is a good idea. After I do that, I can accelerate.
Ready when you are. Tired.
They will no longer be fatigued. They'll be able to move if they have to move to do
I'm
things.
all
Oh, right, he can't move anymore, but she can kill this.
Aim.
And Tsubasa can
I'm good whenever.
at least work on these. And then...
I'll do my
You know, the
best.
tutorial told me you don't have to worry about these things. But I think they were talking about
Leave
during
it to
things
me.
where the, during combats where the objective is not to kill all the
Taking the
enemies,
wheel.
because
Don't
that's what
try to
these are.
stop me.
'Cause you oh, yeah, you know what? I could have used someone's special move. But
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
I can do that now. Actually, wait, I don't think I've seen Kako's yet. Hold on.
I'm ready. I'll give it all I've got.
Hello, man. I feel like you might like Kako. What do you think about this pink-haired girl? Although you said you didn't like the pink hair on that scarred, like, pirate lady, though.
I'll take
So
that.
maybe not, I don't know. But, hello. I finally have one of these. Was it open? Oh yeah, hold on, you've given me two more. I did not see, because video game. Eula. Hello! Oh, again, black and anything is my favorite. Black and blue might be my favorite, because blue is actually my favorite color. And I love the different shades of blue, like, all throughout her everything. Her hair, there's lighter blue on, like, her cloak thing. I like the gold accents, too. I really love that. She's very pretty. Hello, ma'am. And then the second one. Now, her pink hair is fine. Okay. It's just, like, the really bright of that one lady. Okay, I see what you mean. Hello! Okay, this is my kind of, like, yes. That is, like... Oh, once again, it's the fucking red and black. And also abs are one of my favorite things. So there's that too. But then also the gold accents, and also just she looks badass. I don't know how, like, and the grin on her face, and the blue eyes. And I also do kind of like animal ears, too, so there's that as well for Dea. And I've seen Dea around, and I really like her. Yep. There we go, some more of this stuff. And this is what I'll do, is I'll just do this one. And then I will... That's even more reason for me to just go. Like, even more reason for me to just go. Did I get any metal stuff? Because I don't need it right now. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Now, time to just leave. End exploration, yeah.
I'm beat.
Me too. Well, I mean, well, no, not really. I'm energetic, but I guess what I meant by me is, Takumi. I'm very excited right now. I'm chilling, playing video game. And I only just woke up 4 or 5 hours ago, so that would also help.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Actually, maybe not 4 or 5, but
Well,
more
then.
like, I don't know, but
Good night.
not very long ago. Now, the days past that incident, Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Eep. Alright.
Asleep.
Finally.
Poochtig. Hey. It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. I really want... Okay, you know what? This is going to have something to do with the prisoner, isn't it? Because we have likened the prisoner to a dog. Or at least Shoma has. That's just my spitballing, but all of these dreams have been relevant to what happens the day that he wakes up from them. Like, every single fucking time. So, and I wonder what the story implications of that are. It's definitely not nothing. It's almost like he helps create the reality that happens to him. But I also feel like that's kind of what humans do in a way in general, and maybe that's part of the messaging of this game, but like, yeah, it's really interesting. His dreams seem to have a direct effect on reality. And it might have something to do with why he was chosen for this and why everyone here was. I'm not sure. Really interesting. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, bud, have a good one, sleep well, and I will see you rain. Thank you for popping in. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
Alright.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy.
What?
Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
Wait.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
What?
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what
Oh my
happens if
God.
you get sick too?
Wait. This is what... Oh, is... I think... Okay, no, yeah, I think Nozomi is going to... Yeah, I think Nozomi is gonna, like... end up maybe... probably just getting sick from overworking herself. And not eating enough and stuff with Moko.
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
What? What?
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest?
Hmm?
You get carried away too quickly.
Alright.
I know. Thank you so
Oh, wait.
much, Taki.
Are we supposed to take over for Momoko now?
You're
Or
always
Moko?
helping me.
I'm calling her Momoko
If you're ever
because
in trouble,
of a visual novel I've been reading through with a friend of mine, and it's been really fun. Whenever she has time, and is up for it, obviously. But yeah, there's a character in that named Momoko, and she's really great. I love her. She's funny. She's a little gremlin.
I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
Right. Very cute.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Prepare to spend a... Be ready to...
10 more days and I get to make memes about it being day 69, and I feel like the game will too. Hoip. That's right. That's how Karua was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal, and guess what? I forget her name right now. I want to call her Makima. That is definitely the opposite type of person that she is. Nozomi. Why the fuck did I want to call her that? Interesting. Is doing right now. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. Just like Nozomi right now. But that was Karua, not Nozomi. Anyway, I guess I should go to the cafeteria, but again, Nozomi's doing the same shit. There's something about that. My brain goes clone, or again, alternate her, or again, memory alteration, or he was given false memories of a person that's like Nozomi that's actually Karua. Or I have a feeling all of their realities were separate, like some kind of separate, I don't know, construct, because they never knew each other, and that's really sus to me. They all lived in the same place. The same, I guess, pretty huge place, ultimately. Where not everyone would see everyone, but I feel like the fact they've never met each other is important. It's a clue for what's going on, I think. For what actually happened. Which I think the game might literally just give you a bunch of interpretations that might as well all be correct, actually. I have a feeling that that's kind of what all the endings are supposed to do, because I read, basically, that all the endings are supposed to feel like the true ending. So that's what I feel like that means, but we'll see. Either that, or they all give you the same information in a different way. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Well, for real, that's awesome. See, you're doing a really good thing, actually, Shoma. You're very fucking talented, motherfucker, and you're gonna believe it, or my name is not Dirk to Dirk. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Feel me, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is this gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this, telling the same story over and over, whatever, and everyone new comes? It's the only good thing about his whole brain in life right now. Just let him do it, please. Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked to her, I mean. Now, I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo's my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Yeah, you're not wrong. It is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a while for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. She almost made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens? She must be pretty happy about it. Well, yeah, of course. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So what makes them different from us? Well, the thing that we know is that they all end up being dressed in purple and black armor and also have purple and black hair and eyes and shit. Seemingly, if we're just going off of her. Otherwise, you know, the language, that's what we know. And also their hemoanima turns them into monstrous things, and it doesn't do that to us. Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. Yeah, no, I don't think that's... I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure the point of the plot is that things are a lot grayer than that. Or, among other things. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. The humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders might really be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Well, humanity aside, they're definitely trying to kill off us. So... And we gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed. Evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. I was about to make a joke about things I've made a joke about over and over again, but I feel like, you know, it's a little distasteful to always refer to the questionable ways that she ends up reacting to Guerrera accusing her of literally using her sword as a dildo, and like how much all of her stuff, everything she says would match up with her actually doing that. But anyway, we're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking Killing Game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think. But what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. She's not an animal. Get that in your head, my dude. But I think this is because this is his only wheelhouse, is animals. I think that's kind of why he's warped his idea of her like this. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war and not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but... I also think it's true. We don't think one way to the answer. I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. That is a very confusing sentence to read. But I get what it means now. I feel like you could have phrased that in a way that's less a bit, But yeah. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. Yeah, I agree with that, though. Because, like, we have no idea to confirm or deny any of this shit. So, yeah, as a chronic overthinker, I really fucking agree with Takumi. Now, stopping that cycle is another whole thing, but it's certainly not helpful. For now, let's focus on our battles here. Another whole thing that's difficult, but I've definitely made strides in it. I believe in y'all. If y'all overthink, you can do it less. And it's fucking freeing. I believe. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This is our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karua and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Indeed, so, what I'm gonna do is... I've got some materials. What I'm hoping is I can... make some gifts. Could give me some boosts. in various skills. At least 1 or 2 or 3, but I know definitely belongs to X or Y person. That I haven't given before. But maybe the ones that I've given before will still be good, I'm not sure. What jumps out is, yeah, no, this is for X person. Let's see here. That's new. Reverse blade sword. Sword with the blade backwards. Used by a legendary pacifist. Doesn't cut, but is a dangerous blunt weapon. Interesting. I have no idea. My brain went Kyoshika 'cause sword, but that's very strange. Also, why would she ever use a sword other than Jumanji? And by use, I don't just mean for fighting either, apparently. If we are to believe the stuff. Now, again, Darumi like this, but I don't like the implications of that. Anyway. Comb? Goes great with black hair. Not just for women, men who care about their hair would love it too. So if someone obviously cares about their hair, well, maybe anyone with long black hair? Is that kind of what that's referring to? Kind of wonder. So, like, anyone with that, I would, Snack plushie. Rub around your neck and use it as a pillow. My brain also went Darumi there, for the same reason as the news, honestly. But, I don't know. Kako Mini Standy. I think we know why this was registered in the gift-o-matic, so I think we know who's gonna give that. Also, doesn't he give social studies? What does he give? What does Ima give? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna see what he gives, I guess. Because there's no fucking way that no one other than this would love this, right? He gives science, which I do need. But okay, Gaku gives social studies. So if I find something for him... Okay. Okay, let's actually look at this. Ato will give math. Takemaru will give... Okay. But yeah, he gives 2 science, so that's nice.
Wow.
I fucking knew it. Science! Woohoo! Let's just do it again. Actually, wait, before I do that, I'm gonna make sure I can't upgrade people. I'm not sure why I would be able to. It always has to do with that resource, right? I don't think 870 is a lot, but let me look. I actually might be wrong about that. I forget right now. I do really forget what that is or how you get it, but I know battles do it. I think hanging out with people does it. I'm not sure. But yeah, I can upgrade some people. Again, I'm not sure where I'm getting this, but I think I get it from going outside and doing the missions. The gathering and fights and stuff. But yeah, Shoma, where's Shoma? There he is. And I'm just gonna keep... Okay, no, I can't upgrade his stuff right now. But I can give him these, but I'd rather upgrade people's abilities right now. I also might have just not gotten enough of his stuff. I think I might be able to just do more science. That's right, because you do need... Right, because I have more science now. I can now, like... And because he requires... He requires social studies for a couple of his things. Okay. And that's new. Okay. Ima's new. Kako's new. She's social studies. Okay. Extra long-range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Inflicts attack -3 on user. Okay. So she'll only do 1. Okay. It's, yeah, that buff is kind of necessary, because otherwise she could just pick off everything and you'd only use her. I get why they don't do that, because, yeah, it makes sense. Why her stuff does that. This one inflicts stun, okay. I don't have enough for that, but considering I do still intend to use her a lot. Will this give it attack 4, or... Yeah, I'm not sure what that did. Or does it now have attack 3? No, it still does. Target range. Oh, never mind. Okay. I do want that. I definitely want even more range there. Can I now... Okay, now I don't think I have enough. Okay, yeah, no. I used 800 on that. Yeah, okay, so... I don't have enough for that. For another one of those right now. But what I definitely do, I think, still have enough materials to make some more stuff here. So... Something I haven't given people yet that I know belongs to someone, or someone would like. I'm like, definitely something for that person. One of those. Then once I run out of those, I'll start guessing, I guess. Let's see here. I was like down around here. I remember going through these. We're dabbing on swords. I need to read more of the descriptions than I've frankly been reading, because I just realized this must be for Kyoshika, right? Let's see. I want to probably focus on sources. What will Kyoshika give me? She'll give me that. Okay, that makes sense. I figured.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Yes. Yes, please, God, yes, please. There's a reason my stream title is what it is.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I'll be entirely honest. I feel bad about this, but if I was faced with a situation like this where I was around a woman who was this, like, utterly sheltered, I would probably, like, go with assumptions like that if I really liked her. I wish I wouldn't, but I feel like I would.
Might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
But I would want to teach her. I would treat her well, and I would want to teach her things that she really needs to know. But yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. Getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day in. Nope, no dream, just day 60. We need 9 more, y'all, and then I'll be very happy. 60, day 69 is actually the real end of the game.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at... Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day!
The way he said that feels eerily not committal. Does he really... Are they really not actually... Are they actually trying to make world death happen secretly? But they're telling them they aren't, because who would go along with that? And if so, why? I know we'll have what they... But that's just the spitball. It might just be like he didn't know what to say or how to say it, so... He was literally... I mean, his whole shtick was he's run out of ideas at this point. Are there no more things to unlock, actually? That would make sense, but... There's almost half of the game left. We'll see what happens. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the... Sure, yeah. I don't think so. I'm gonna make sure I'll make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began the day. I don't know what will happen on day 100. I'm really interested in that. Okay, so once again, I'm just gonna see about giving people gifts. Oh wait, I can't yet because I have to. Wait, I can't go to the rec room? What's happening? What? I have to leave my room, don't I? I'm gonna run into someone. Yep, okay. Now at least I know that that's why. If you can't teleport, it's because you have to leave your room and something will happen. Or, if it's not happening when you leave your room, it'll just be when you start going to, you know, wherever the target is. Which there isn't one right now, so... Oh, Takumi! Hey, good morning, Nozomi. Is she better? Mako? Moko. Mako is another name I think I've definitely heard a lot more than Moko. The moment I went out on the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I've got a bit of rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down. But I looked it up, and it seems the Giftomatic can make antipyrectic medicine. You're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my wishes. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. Like that. Yeah, I've started to learn more and more to be okay with relying on people a little bit more, and it's nice. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose all of you to danger. Why? She really is just like her. Here I was, trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the rooms by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. I guess the game is going to push me to do this right now, which is fine. I was kind of wondering where things were going, because they weren't really going very much of anywhere for a little bit there. Things have stabilized right now, so now I'm like, okay, when's the next big oof gonna happen? Because I feel like it's been a little longer than it normally would have been for these games, so I'm like, Yes, of course, let's head to the entrance hall. Ooh. Alright, time to get going. Hey, Takumi, thank you, truly. I think it's just gonna be those two. And then something's gonna happen. You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right, I'll do that. Okay then, let's go. Yeah, okay, it's just them. You don't get to choose anyone else. So, what do we need to make it? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Cool. Herb. Ha. Got it. Okay, let's go find him and come back. Okay. Ooh, wow, okay, this will be a little tough, because there's a lot of places. There's 3 places to go, I see. Okay, and remember to look. Just, like, actually look. Do the view area thing, and that's the top button. Okay, so there's one there. The other one's there. The other one's there. So one way we could definitely do this is I sort of see a path down to this one, back up to this one, up to wait, where's the other one? Hold on, maybe not. Okay, there's hold on. Okay, one of them's here. One of them's there. Where's the third one at? I think the third one's lower somewhere. Lost it. Where'd it go? Okay, there's one. Okay, hold on. So I think that in would work. So let's do it. There's actually a lot of... I'm really glad at the game for doing this, by the way. Because there are a lot of empty spaces here, and we only have 2 of us, and I'm really happy about that, because otherwise it would mean there'd be a lot of battles. In fact, there might not even be battles here. Yeah, we're also getting other stuff, which is nice. Other materials. Creativity 30, you get small red crystal, which... Oh yeah, it gives you 200 of that stuff. Beautiful. Put some materials in it. Nice. Oh boy, I didn't want to get rid of that crystal. Whoops. Hold on. But yeah, okay, you're gonna lose a little bit. But you got some stuff, but no, I don't think it was a good trade-off. Okay, so yeah. First one's down there, and then we go up that way. Okay, yeah, and then that, okay. So, shortest path is across here.
I picked this one up.
Nice.
Here, I found this.
Oh, oh, there is fights. Oh boy. There's only 2 of us, but she's a healer, so that's nice. That's maybe part of why they designed it this way, is... Like, and maybe part of why they... This is also a challenge, I think, kind of. You don't have so much attack power as usual, but...
Let's do this.
Speaking of that, I might as well...
Time to use it. My turn.
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot.
Say when. Take this.
Whenever you're ready.
There we go. Don't worry about that one anymore.
Got it.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you know, it could have given him an attack feature. They would have just killed it.
Here we go.
I'm good to go. Here goes.
Beautiful.
Leave it to me.
She's actually a better attacker than you'd think. Nice.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thanks. Good to go. Here we go.
There we go. Nice.
Yes.
Okay, okay, yeah, so up here, and then, okay, and then literally just up, and then left, and that's it. Beautiful. Well, I mean, well, up, and then right, 1, and then left. Not that that really matters, because it's 1 square. Besides, what matters is the fact that I can't see the top one yet, but now I think I'll remember that. Literally just up, and then left. Cool.
We did it.
I picked this one up.
There's... Makes sense that there's a fight before the next checkpoint. I think they expect you to go down and then up like I did. Or there might be fights around all of, like, above and below, or, like, the path they're going. I'm not sure, but anyway.
Say when.
After a moment, we'll do this.
Good to go.
Twice.
Got it.
I've got this. I've got
Keep
your
us
back.
healed.
Let's go. I've got this.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thanks. Here we go. Yeah. Let's do this.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Look what I found.
Beautiful. Starting to rain, nice. Makes sense.
Here we go. Take that. Say when. All right.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
I owe you. Here we go. There. My turn.
Now, getting rid of as many sources of damage as possible is just smarter, isn't it? Excuse me? Oh,
Got
right.
this.
That's its skill set. That's okay, yeah.
Let's go. My turn. Ha! Ready when you are. Ha!
I picked this one up.
Interesting.
Here, I found this.
The game's also forcing you to get a lot of materials here, so... I feel like this means that there's going to be a big one soon, and I should definitely be using this stuff to make things happen. Should be everything we need. So I definitely want to just be doing... I think I'll just keep doing gifting and then making sure... Well, first making sure that I can upgrade people, and if not, gifting. And then, yes, now we can make Moko's... Basically, yeah, doing as many upgrades as I can to people that I really want to upgrade for whatever reason, and then, yeah. And then getting to where I can do more upgrades by upgrading my skills. Yes, now I can make Moko's antipyrectic. Let's head right back. Rain's getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Although I've heard of some people surviving that. But they were usually, like, paralyzed, I think. I think I heard about at least one instance of that, yeah. Uh-oh, can't use the Revival-matic out here. So if we do get hit... It's really close now, we could be in danger here. We can avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and rent it out. Alright, let's do that. Didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building. I'm sure this will end up in some awkward romance stuff, but I think it might also end up in some actual... like, plot shit. We should probably be okay in here. That's overall seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. I don't think it used to, but yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Yeah. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? All I can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. Oh boy. Doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. It's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. And we can have sex while we're doing it. Wait, what? Alright. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Makes sense as a scene for this. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karuo, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Hey,
What is it?
when you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up.
Interesting.
I can't use hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
Huh.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had hemoanima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Siri recruit you into this team like you did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly said, oh, I'm sorry, can you forget I ever... What does she know and why is she not... I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if you want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here. So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? She's a researcher. Yeah, just like Kara was, which is weird. And I was one of her experiments. It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there's one last thing I want to ask you. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. Which is funny, because isn't that exactly how her, like, Kara was did? It's real interesting. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kara was. And her mom was a researcher, too. But Kara's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? And Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Abso-fucking-goddamn-lutely. Or else why would it not be... Or else why would it be red text and why would he be saying it like that? The plot be thick and I love it. Oh, it looks like the rain's almost stopped. The lightning's slowed down too. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. I feel like something's gonna have happened while we were gone, and that the something isn't gonna be great, but we'll see. Rain was still drizzling as we made our way back to Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. 61, 8 more days, and I could be hornier than I already am. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to school. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takumi, thanks for everything, and about our conversation. What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, right, yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make some Moko's anti-pyrrhea at the Giftomatics. I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too, after you take that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito, sorry, we went outside to find materials. We couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to... No, he insisted to come with her, but that's cute that she's saying that. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. She's already up, isn't she? Well, let's see. 'Cause I don't think she died or anything. I guess I could have just rounded the corner, but this is faster, so... Yeah, okay. She's already up.
Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
I already like her quite a bit. I thought I'd like her because strong women. But I think I already like her personality, but she looks weird. And I really wish she looked ultra hyper masculine, like badass, and like not super, doesn't have all these super feminine details about her, I'll be honest, just because I'm me and weird. But she's cool.
Moko?
Huh? Yeah, so she's already up. I feel like the main purpose of that was so that we get some stuff about Karua, and also, you know, gameplay. And also materials. Because I bet that there's going to be some big boy fights soon. Because there hasn't been one in a little bit. I'm gonna be RB. Yeah, no matter what happens, I am enjoying life. Maybe I'll forget. return. If anyone was waiting for a lot of time here, I'm sorry. I needed to do a lot before I got back to streaming, but I'm trying to stream as much as I can. So, literally as much as I can. Get any more of this game in whatever game as possible as I can right now. I really need to stream. Just to literally talk at a game. And possibly talk to people. That's all I feel like I need. Because the people that do pop in here are cool. And I just want more of that. If possible. And also, you know, what may come with that. From money and opportunities and all sorts of stuff. And also the ability to do charity streams and all sorts of stuff that I love out of this community. And meet other streamers and do bigger stuff, you know. But it's not going to be for the money for me. It's going to be for reaching more people in a positive way, hopefully. Even if that positive is just entertaining. But I hope to be more than that. Inspiring, informative in a way that enriches your life beyond just entertaining video game and dude talking. You know what I mean? Like, anywho, like, I try to be... You probably know what I mean if you've watched much of my stuff at all. Like, I try to be philosophical in a way that I think is actually helpful for people, and at least has been helpful to me in some way or another, or at least is an inspiring concept to me, even if I don't fully grasp it. Anyway, an unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. I had you two in exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Yeah, we did it because we were worried sick about you, ma'am. Except, again, I feel like the story reason is, for that to happen, is for Nozomi to reveal that she came here of her own accord, which to me means that there's humans living elsewhere. So, And again, that implies things about her mom, who I still think is Karua's mom. Either that or, I don't know, clones or sisters, or, like, some time travel is involved because her mom's apparently dead. Either that or she died very recently, and she was still Karua's mom. And so I don't really know what to think about any of this.
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to satch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. I love that. Takemaru? I don't know why my brain leapt to him because he's the biggest dude. Although, I don't know. I don't really feel like he could pin down her. What are you even saying? What she's saying is she wants to be able to wrestle in a different way. Like with someone equally as strong with her, if you know what I mean. She's looking for a mate that can do what she does, so that she has some really fun times in bed, is what she's saying. Anyway, but how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. I guess I'm not sure what the actual fuck kind of voice to give her. I'm thinking I can maybe try to imitate her voice here, because it's still more high-pitched than I feel like it would be. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised, too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes. I must have overdone with my last Phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay? I'm just gonna give her a cut. Oh, you know, no. Yeah, she's definitely got a more high-energy tomboy. You know it! I'm legit bestie! Something like this. I'm working on it. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? Yeah, bodacious is not something people say anymore. More importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Thanks for that. Look, okay, she's great.
Moko.
That's cute. Moko. These bitches gay.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
What?
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
What?
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction!
I love her.
Remember? No matter how
And that's even more true now that you have access to, the Revive-O-Matic again.
But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Also, that's not really anything, like, you know, special around here, but she did collapse outside of the school area, right? Yes? Maybe? I don't remember. How wonderful. Is someone cutting up onions in here? You got that shit in my eyes, man. Seriously, a relief you're able to wait. I love this man. I love how he put on sunglasses to disguise the fact that he was crying. And I love how he's randomly got snot coming out of his nose, too, because they had to draw that because... I don't know, man. Kanaka's artist, I think it's a woman, but she's interesting. She has some odd sensibilities. But I love her. Oh, you're Tsukumi, right? Yeah, I think something like this works. You went and looked for materials with Nozomi for me, right? So sort of my normal kind of upbeat, sort of cheery sort of tone, which I've used for other people, and also, like, I use it sometimes, like, right there, like, I didn't mean to, but it's mostly, I don't know, it's just, I kind of go in and out of it, depending on what I'm talking about, I guess, and also how I feel, etc., that sort of thing. But, something like this, you know, like a more high-pitched sort of voice that's, like, just cheery. That's kind of what I'm getting from her, but not super high-pitched, because she's huge. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too... And it's also a very sort of tomboyish lilt, a very sort of, like, gruff kind of lilt to it. That's what I'm going for. I'm getting really into, like, Nico B style voice acting because I watch so much of the man. Him and, like, Crystal. Watching people like that is the main reason I really love the concept of, like, voice acting characters that you know, that you're reading out the voice lines of in these sorts of Let's Plays. It just feels wrong not to try for me, because I love that stuff. I really pretty much grew up on content like that, and I continue to love it every day, so I just feel like making similar stuff in that light anyway makes sense to me. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. It's not the type of threat you should try and pass off as cutesy. Are you okay? Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? Kurara Fliz. There's always got to be that one female character that's always like... Grant, you know what? I just realized... She's a weird, nobilized version of fucking Miu Aruma from fucking VR3, because she's always joking about horny shit and accusing all the guys of being horny, when she, in fact, is the horny one. She's literally does that, but, like, not to the degree of Miu, which I kind of feel bad about, because I loved her. She was my spirit animal. Takumi didn't... But, yeah, that's ridiculous. I never knew that. Actually, he really helped me out. Would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? It's because I saw... She's so fucking gay. This bitch is so gay. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's obvious. I love her. Sorry, Kyoshika. Hold on. What'd you say? Sorry, Kyoshika. You don't smell. I just find the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Yeah, I feel that. Lady Nozomi, you don't know what I taste like. But you could if you wanted. Wink. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. You're the one who keeps asking her input in order to make her look like an idiot. Poor Kyoshika. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up with that incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. I can never get enough of this Tsubasa, voice clip here. Hey Moko, we heard that you're getting strong as all get out. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Yeah, I'm starting to really get a sense of what voices I want to do for these people. It's fun. Moko? What is it?
Huh?
Yeah, what? You can count on me. What was? Asfen's Academy, you can smell... Can you smell what Moko... Oh my god. I think that's an actual pro wrestling line. Of course she'd make references to that, right? Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? That's what it was. You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing, yeah, I figured. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? My throat's tired or dry because of this voice acting, thus... I'm fine as wine now, so why dressed up for today? I love her. I really wish she was dressed in a less cutesy thing. More like an actual male wrestler, then I would just die of happiness. Because I'm weird and I like women that might as well be men. Probably because I'm bi and I haven't quite figured out that yet, but I definitely lean more towards being attracted to women. But I'm still bi, so maybe that's part of why my taste in women is the way it is. Like, my favorite type of woman is literally the type of woman that dresses like a man and cuts her hair like a man, and I don't know why, but that's the hottest thing to me. Not literally, like, trying to hide her figure and everything, but just, like, suit and pants, kind of walks like a man, sits like, you know, a stereotypical man, and, like, cuts her hair like one, and sort of doesn't put on a cutesy demeanor at all. Like, that's my shit in anime. I don't know what it is, but anyway. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I can always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to it. I love her, honestly, though. I want to riff on her so bad, I'm scared she'll whoop me. What does riff on her mean? I'm too scared she'll whoop me. What does riff on her even mean, sir? Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and rest. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out. Oh no. Story-wise, there absolutely was. But that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. Laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. 62.
Get prepared to spend a night. Be ready to get.
When? If there isn't this special announcement for 69, I will sue Uchikoshi and Kadaka. Phew, it's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. But why? Just because she's new? Or what? Like, what happened? Why did you wake up? Like, what happened to you? I guess that's what he means. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. I mean, who wouldn't be? Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end, it looks like we didn't need the antipyretic after all. But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. You want to hear about me? I just talked on about myself before, without hearing anything about you. That is a little unfair. Next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. That's really fucking cute. Now someone wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Karuwa. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Because yeah, if you want to tell her about yourself, you'd have to tell her a lot about Karuwa. Because Karuwa was obviously such a big part of your life that, yeah, it'd be awkward to talk about your life without her. So it's a thing, man. Oh boy, a Reno. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died!
No.
Then bam, smash cuts credits, we all go home. What happened? What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. What's going on? One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound the most worthy of study. Morning, what are y'all talking about? A movie or something? Oh, hey there, I'm just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme. Whatever the fuck Roman numeral that is. Durg is not smart. Okay, no. Not smart is unkind to myself. What I mean is... I don't Roman numerals. There you go. No, wait, hold on. Isn't it 5, 6, 7, 8? Wouldn't that be 8? I think so. Anyway. Which, apparently people died and all that shit happened? Okay. But I bet that it was all, you know, it's wrestling, so none of the dying happened, surely. Right? Hopefully. Okay. Lucas already fit right in. She really knows how to leaven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Haruko included. Yeah, especially with Haruko. She was sort of the glue, making it cohesive. But she was a much less cheery type of glue than Moko, so I'm glad to have her. Though, Haruko's my type, so like, absolutely the most my type in this entire game. Kyoshika's the second for sure. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine now, but the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. I don't think that's actually how that works. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. I like how she called her Mama Moko, by the way. Super Slam Down Supreme 8. We're still holding those? How many Slam Down Supremes could there possibly be? Moko's something else. She's so captivating as a person. Lies and slander, you're captivating. You know why? Because you love animals so much and you're really good at them. And I love your passion about animals. Be a good boy. I believe in you. You are a good boy, in fact. It's such a bummer seeing everyone having so much fun. And feeling like this just makes me hate myself anymore. Ah, Jesus, Terumi. I want you to get all the therapy that you will never get. But I shouldn't really say that when I'm also not getting therapy right now for a lot of reasons. It just feels like there's better ways for me to improve my mental health for various reasons, and I'm doing them, and they're working to a degree, so, yeah. Kako was ever inspired by Miss Mojiro. That's not a word, was it? No, yeah, wait. That must be her last name. To start training, what would I do? You would, like, deal with it, motherfucker. Like, it's gonna be harder for you than your average, like, dad, or maybe not, actually, because you kind of ended up becoming her dad. And I don't really blame you for that, but the extent you took it to, including stabbing a man, I definitely blame you on. But anyway, Moko's amazing. I want to be just like, and that's why he's worried. It's cute, but also, stop, dude. But also, I sort of get it, but also to the extent that I really don't agree with. Oh, this is so fun. Moko's a really exciting person. I agree. The way she's immediately become the center of our circle. Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. Why do I feel like she's gonna die? Because if she died after this, I feel like... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I feel like that would be a good despair moment for this game. Moko's the life of the party, as usual. But why did she sleep for that long? This girl's a real laugh riot. Who knew someone like this was over at the other school? Curses, don't they know? I have stories about fighting against a ring of foes, too. I appreciate the Moko's better again, but you really never shut their trap. Look who's talking. Miss really never shuts her trap. If you squint at the name of Usuzuki, that's actually what it says. I'm glad Moko seems to be doing well. Yeah, me too. She's great. I love women that can destroy me and also that are cool and positive. So, like, yes. Hey, Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. My favorite type of character, one of my favorite types of characters is the, like, super cheerful, like, positive, laid-back tomboy. And she feels like that, and give, please. So long as it's nothing about my measurements, or my feet. Damn it. If she's an actual wrestler in Japan, there's gotta be some freaks who've asked her that, so... Yeah, that makes sense that she'd say that. Pete, it's... Unfortunately, Takumi... Actually, fortunately, it seems like you haven't been on the internet much, Takumi. There's a lot of feet people on the internet, and I don't understand. Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. No, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing. We completely forgot about it. It's so interesting that Yugamo will talk casually about killing people like it's sex. First of all, talking casually about sex is one thing that's also pretty taboo, although I feel like it should be more normal. I really just feel like sex is like a normal human need. Like, everyone needs to fuck, or at least feels an urge to. Like, it's almost like food and water. Not quite, but it's almost like it. I really feel like if more people were, open to having sex with more people, but that's like, more people than just their boyfriends or girlfriends, except that's like a kind of a different thing, but at least talking about it. I just kind of feel like that would just make a lot of people's lives a little better and there would be less things that people would feel like they need to hide. And if people don't hide their sexuality, I feel like that will lead to less pedophilia and shit. Because if you look at a lot of the people that become pedophiles, they started off oftentimes not actually being into children, but like, because they suppressed their sexuality. Like, that's why a lot of priests have been found out to be fucking little boys. Like, it's a thing, man. I don't know. I feel like if we didn't suppress sexuality, along with a lot of other things, as a society, there would be less crime, less bullshit, more happiness. So, I just feel like those are all things to work on. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invader's prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Yeah, that sounds a little bit... Moko? Oh, well... Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away? Alright, guys, I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything. You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I didn't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, and then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? And what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders? After that, did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. Frail my ass! Sweet? Yes, I agree with that so far. I mean, you're sweet enough to proudly wear an ice cream cone on your chest, and again, like, you definitely want to project a sweet sort of personality, considering the pink everything and just the cutesy and hearts aesthetic you've got going on. So I believe sweet, but frail, no. When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me saying ladylike stuff. Boys are so hard. Oh my god. So I really wish she wasn't like this. No one made you say that. So why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know? Yeah, I'm sort of starting to get what I feel like her voice should be like, and I am liking it. It's exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week. Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. But we're not the fucking invaders, my dude. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology, how their brains and bodies work, I think we should visit Jesus Christ, my dude. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings, too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Oh my god, cute. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right, we didn't tell you. The prisoner commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? It's impressive, but kinda nasty, too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without even leaving a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians. Interesting. I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you didn't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo saws? What? Excuse me? We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Especially stronger. Yeah, that's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this. I highly doubt that. Oh, no. Oh, we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. What's the last muscle after sleeping so long? I don't know. Like, I mean, look at your arms. How could you have lost muscle? Maybe a little bit, and you would know, I guess, but I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad, like, you know, the fact that how could you already have holy muscles? How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were gonna sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back at normal, we'll go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see, so she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? It's nothing. Forget. No? Okay, if you're sure. I feel like Moko might not be acting as different. Might be acting different. And Nozomi might have been the only one that noticed. Keep wanting to call her Karua, but, you know, same voice actress and everything. It's kind of difficult not to sometimes. So far. I'll probably get my distinction straight in my head soon, though. So in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. It's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Come. Honestly, I feel like I need to stop. I'm tempted to anyway. I really think I should stop and try to go back to this tomorrow. Part of me feels like I should continue just because I don't want to take up too long, but yeah, I really think I should just start right after dinner tomorrow. And, like, I don't know, I feel like I would benefit from doing other stuff tonight, focusing on some other things I really want to work on. So, yeah, I really, and also it's for the channel too, so, yeah, I'm thinking that's enough for now. I did do some exploration, I did do a lot of going through it. I've got every single party member now. We're gonna get to day 69 tomorrow, surely. I'm gonna be very excited about that, far too excited. We'll see what else happens. You, my friends, like, how subscribe, see you around, have a good one, woohoo! Yeah, this feels right as fuck. Long as I... Yep, this can all go. Save that. Wait. Yeah, okay, so... This one needs to go here and stay there. This one needs to go here and here. There we go. Okay. Wait, it's been stopping stream for a while now.